Are we good to go? I think so. Yeah! Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTube. We're back. We're back with some more Hogwarts. Yesterday when we left off, we got the Crucio Curse, which I can't use inside here, but we got the Crucio Curse. We're one step closer to being a Dark Lord. Feels good. Yeah, so we're just going to continue. Let's see if we cannot unlock another, see how much closer we can get to unlocking another, curse spell. I did collect a new beast here. So I'm gonna see if I can, yeah, here we go. Got a dodo bird. And it deary call, but it looks like a dodo, so I like it. That was for that's to learn Bombarda, so we'll get that also
Deke
later today too.
Has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Oh.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts
We
grounds.
did get two, but I don't think we have a male and a female.
You'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay. I'm assuming I only have two females. Female. Yeah, I only have two females. Damn it. Alright, well, I'm trying to remember where the thestrals are. Is there a thestral den over here? Maybe there is. Alright, well, let's head over there then.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, we're gonna do stealth, bag, and Arresto Momentum.
Where did I
like that it's. I love that the world changes as you like the seasons change as we progress through the game. I just think that's the coolest thing ever. It's something that it's one of those like you didn't really expect it to happen, and you didn't really need it to happen, but it's there, so it's a nice little surprise. That's a whole dragon skull. Damn. Okay. So we need to find a male one. Oh, like that one. So we sneak up to it. We freeze it. No. I want it.
No, you don't.
Is he gonna land again? They're tricky to get. Okay, let's re-stealth.
Arrest them.
Got it. Din, hello. Good morning or evening, whatever time it is for you. It is afternoon for me, but good evening to you. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Where is this flu powder thing? It's in here. There we go. Super tired, it was a slow day. Oh no, that sucks. I cannot express how much I hate paperwork. I don't know many people, if anyone, that actually enjoy paperwork. What is growling at me? Oh, the zombies. Bye, zombies. Day's been so far so good. I mean, it's early afternoon here, so I haven't done too much. Gives me a day of gaming.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Actually, quickly do something here. Is it in here? Yes. I am about, well, percentage-wise, we are, let's see, where are we at? We're exactly 50% in terms of, like, total overall completion. We're level 29. I believe the level cap is 40. But in terms of quests, we're still only at... We still haven't reached level 20 in terms of quests for suggested levels. So, I don't know. I think we're... maybe a third? Overall? That'd be my guess. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to finish the game 100%. Or on 100%. And also... For your reoccurring visits, Din, I have now promoted you to a VIP. So thank you for coming around to multiple streams over the last few weeks or so. I appreciate it. So you are now considered a VIP. Congrats to Din. Good, I'm glad.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
You make me
Let's
feel
look
important.
at what we have, shall we?
All right. Beast breeding.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room.
Ooh, a
Best get
feeder?
back to Deke with the thestrals.
That sounds useful. And a toy box. Dung composter. Oh, interesting. Hopping pot. Material refiner. 2 tables, medium pot. I think that's good for now.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
All right, now back to Deke in our fancy room. Secret rooms. That is a good question. I don't think you actually technically get anything on Twitch itself, other than the fancy badge, because I can't even give like I can't differentiate like a special reward tier or whatever for a VIP, so it's not like VIPs get other emotes or something like that on Twitch. It's just a badge that is by your name on the channel, and I can technically only give out a certain amount of them as well. Like I can only have X amount of them, so it's not like everybody can get one. It's pretty much just a flex, yeah. I've rescued the Thestrals.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen.
You are welcome.
Then use the
and I
pen to
appreciate
start
you
the
coming
process.
to the streams.
Come and see
It does
Deke
actually,
when
it
you
really
finish.
does mean a lot to
shall.
me.
I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, nice. Gave me another pen. Thank God. Ooh, a swamp beast pen. I like it. I like supporting a small stream. Oh, no, definitely
Never
not
grows
taking.
tired of the room surprises. We now
Without
have the perfect
people
place
like
for those
you, small
Thestrals.
streamers don't become
Please
big
let Deke
streamers.
know once you've bred them.
It's just like the people that I have that I know come here and just chill and listen. There's many people that come and lurk, and I'm okay with them too. They come here and listen. They don't come to chat necessarily, but they just come to listen and watch, and without people like them either, it doesn't help me at all. So I appreciate everybody. Yeah, exactly. Rickers are a big part of it. Exactly. That's exactly it. Here, let's... Oopsies. Oh, he lays down, gets a nice little belly rub. That's awesome. Now there's people that I know they come back every day just to lurk, and that's totally okay. That is totally okay. But we have a new contract at work, so may not be on often on your streams next week. Oh, that's fine. The VIP will never go away. It will stay. Can I? Oh, there we go. This week was an easier week because my work schedule this week changed to be more morning stuff, and I also was able to work from home all week this week, so it made doing streams throughout the week during the day for me much easier to accomplish. I thought you killed that thing. Nah, I'm giving him a little belly rub. Alright, so now we need... boop, boop, boop. Beast items. Beast breeding pen. Oh my god. That is a weird belly rub. Okay, how... Okay. Oh wait, can I, let's do this. Gotta rotate it the other way. I just saw the entrance of it. There we go. Okay, now let's do a feeder. Oh yeah, we can put the feeder by the water. And a little toy box. Stick that out here. Well, of course. I actually have a lot of EU people that come by to stream every once in a while, so I do try to I try to balance out the streams the best I can. It's not as consistent as I would like it, but I try. Oh wait, so I can, is this little like, oh look at that.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, now you can like play catch with them and stuff. That's adorable. Alright, so interact. There we go. Okay, so then in 30 minutes, are we gonna get a baby one? That'll be adorable. I do try. Yeah, I definitely try so that you guys don't have to stay up so late. And I'm gonna continue to try as well. We'll try to make more and more time. But that obviously depends on my work schedule, and I can't, sadly, I'm not at the point where I can just abandon work. Oh, this is not the right way. And do streams only. I'd like to get to that point, but we're not there yet. We are not there yet, and that's okay. There we go. So they just are automatically going to use it. That's fun. Alright, cool. Use the breeding pen to breed the thestrals. Oh, so now we just gotta wait 30 minutes. Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. I tried streaming a few years back. I've been, yeah, you've been there. Yeah. You know, something I've always wanted to do. But for the longest time, I didn't have the proper setup. Like having a camera, a face cam for it. Then a friend sent me one, so then I really had no other excuse to not stream and just try it out. So then I tried it out, and then this year got a new computer as well. For Christmas, essentially. So, to really try to help improve streaming. And I've been enjoying it. I've been streaming in my kitchen. I mean, whatever works, right? Whatever you gotta do to make it work. That's awesome. I actually love that. Actually, let's put that one there. I like that there. Alright, so we gotta wait 30 minutes for the breeding to finish. So let's go to the next quest. And do... Let's speak with Sebastian. He's in the Undercroft, hey?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but
So are we gonna learn a new spell here? I love the shouting ghost in the background. Sebastian, what did you learn
You'll never
from the
believe
book?
what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why
yeah.
he had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
That mask looks like a knight, not a wizard. It totally does. That's why I love it. People have said too, it looks like a Jedi Templar mask, which I also love and I think is hilarious. I mean, maybe we should tell Ominous, but
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic.
all right.
When I know more, I shall send an owl.
So you're gonna look for a special relic, okay?
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
All right, fair enough.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ooh,
Ominous.
awkward.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in
Great,
anything
now I
to do with
can't
dark
unsee
magic
it
again.
yet.
No, I didn't.
I'm just
I
a
said I
Jedi
understood
Templar
you wanting that.
with a wand
I'd
instead
never
of a
swear to give up
lightsaber.
on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Actually, out of curiosity, can I even make myself look more like a Jedi Templar? That's not bad. No, not the green. I don't like the dots on this, but it's actually... Oh, wait, here we... Oh, that's blue. I sense a plot to destroy Sebastian. Oh, here we go. That's not bad either. I want like a nice pure white robe. I like the star on this though. It kind of, it's not quite the same, but yet, and also because it's red, it's almost the Jedi symbol. Or a Republic symbol, but not quite. That's funny. Well, I'll keep an eye out for a nice pure white one. Do I have, what are the undershirts? Because they're either pajamas or suits, which doesn't quite work. That one might not be too bad. There's a sweater. Oh, there's like a Jedi robe esque type thing. Okay, hold on. Now I have an idea. Is there a white cloak? Or are they all robes still? Damn, I think they're all robes. Okay. Doesn't matter about the hat. Any white gloves? Oh yeah, there we go. We're a Jedi now. We're a Jedi with the dark arts. It is a bit more Padawan. Although we can't really see it. Is there something better that we can find? Oh, no, the robe just covers it up. So really, we're just changing our pants is what this is going to do. Well, I like this because it has a little... Oh, definitely already added. Ooh, I think I like that. That's what we're going to go with for now. This is our Jedi look. Yeah, Modder's definitely made a Jedi look. Guarantee it. Here we go. We're a Jedi now.
I am not letting this go.
Okay, Ominous, calm down.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Ooh, that's a little harsh.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor.
What?
A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin.
What?
Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Probably will.
It would mean a lot.
Does Voldemort exist in the game? No. The game, I don't remember if it's hundreds of years or thousands of years, but regardless, it's long, long before the events of the books and movies. So there's not a single character that's alive in the books or movies that's alive right now. Feels more like his parents were murdered, not like, why is there just some random toxin in a lamp? Like, that's a little suspicious, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it allows them to kind of, kind of have the freedom to do whatever they want with the story that won't interfere with anything. Which is always nice to have. Alright, let's learn... Yeah, let's learn Bombarda now. Oh, damn! I want that spell.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yes, teach me
I
Bombarda.
completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Shouldn't
The exploding
every
charm,
spell
as
be
you might
used
suspect, can
when
hurt
necessary?
people. use caution when casting it.
The exploding charm can hurt people. Who would have thought?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements.
I totally
We
promise
don't
to
want you
use it
blowing your
responsibly
hand off.
and not run around the
Go
school
ahead.
casting it at everything I see. Totally
Nice
not.
and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done.
Is this Bombarda? No, this is Bombarda.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Where's
Go
the training
ahead
dummy?
and try it on the pumpkins.
Oh, on the pumpkins.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Oh, damn. So I love how they teach a spell to
You have it well in hand.
children that is essentially like chucking a grenade at someone and making them explode. Like, that's okay. But, you know, teaching kids about the dark arts or the dark magic, that's not okay because that's too dangerous to know. Even though we're going around tossing grenades at each other. Love it. Oh, it's cool looking worm cat. It's a moon calf apparently.
Hello, Homura.
It has duck legs and giant eyeballs. Okay, wait, if this spell though doesn't do destroy heavy objects and hit surrounding enemies. Okay, that's good to know. It doesn't actually do fire damage, so I have to keep that in mind. There's gotta be a line. Gotta be a line in everything. Yeah, that's true. This is okay, but that's not. Blowing people up, that's fine. Cursing people or manipulating them with a puppet spell or just flat out killing them, that's not okay. You can blow them up, but you can't use the killing curse. That's not allowed. Guess we'll just continue on with the story until the beasts are done breeding. Oh, that's a big defensive upgrade. Yeah, that's worth, I think. Alright, where's Poppy? Explosion is the border between cool, we can teach you that, and be expelled for eternity. That's the fine line. It's a cool spell that you'll have fun to use, but don't use it too much, otherwise you're expelled. Like, okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Like, how many kids accidentally got expelled? And I do mean, well, not accidental, but like, they went around and they were learning Bombarda, and then all of a sudden that's where they accidentally actually really hurt someone or killed someone in the history of Hogwarts. Like, I'm sure that's happened multiple times. I'm like, nah, that's fine. It's important for them to learn the cool magic. Even if it accidentally kills someone or severely injures them.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Oh yeah, Highwing's fine. Highwing lives with me now.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead and... Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
Horntail's a
The poacher's
dragon.
best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Definitely look like a Jedi now, and I love it. Alright,
Not
so
to
you can
worry,
safe with
Poppy.
me.
If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything.
Which being
She might be
spelled
my
for
best friend after Highwing,
Avada
but she
Kedavra
knows how I feel
at
about the
someone
poachers.
by
I
accident.
think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Look, Professor,
This
I
way.
was just practicing the wand movements, and then Billy just walked in front of me while I was casting it. It's not my fault. Billy was the idiot that walked in front of me, I swear. No, if you were casting Bombarda, it would have been okay, but because you casted Avada Kedavra, you have to be expelled now, even though both of them probably would have resulted in the same thing.
A centaur.
Whoa,
Tread carefully.
that is a centaur. Are they just gonna, like, let us walk by?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
That's understandable, sir.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Because we're a wizard.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yeah, the poachers are probably doing some recruiting. And the centaurs don't like wizards to begin with, so they just, you know, it doesn't help. Oh my god! What
The
the?
third time I've seen a dugbog behave that
A
violently.
dugbog just...
It seems that a lot
Ate
of beasts
an
have been more
elk?
aggressive than usual lately.
Oh
I've
my
noticed that too.
god.
It's almost like
That's
it's something
actually
in the
terrifying. Giant-ass frog just jumps out of a lake and eats an elk? Okay. Damn. If you casted the explosion, he would still be dead, but that would be cool because we chill with that spell. Hey, Bags. I'm doing good today. How are you? We just made ourselves look like a Jedi, so we're looking cool now. We unlocked the curse, the torture
This
Crucio
is
spell yesterday, so that's
What is
also
it?
fun.
Not entirely sure, but look around.
So now we're a
If the
Jedi that
poachers
goes
are
around and
here,
curses
perhaps
people.
we can
Feels
find out
good.
why.
Okay, see, this would be... Alright, here's a small little fun movie reference. If the frog that just ate the elk doesn't appear out of this lake for me tossing rocks into the water, missed opportunity. Could totally have a Watcher in the Water Lord of the Rings reference right here. Missed opportunity, devs. If I skip rocks, that frog should jump out of here and eat me.
Revelio.
Just saying. Jedis are cool.
Why wouldn't they take their
Right on
cages with
cue.
them when they let pelts? Poor beasts.
Isn't there like another spell that could take you to Azkaban in a moment? Oh, probably. I'm sure there's like a Azkaban teleportation spell.
Gone long.
But it's probably only taught to the like guards or auroras or whatever they're
This is
called.
goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I'm leaving you on for my
Let's
dogs.
keep searching, but
All right, I'll
carefully.
entertain your dogs. That's fine.
Mananoni knows what's going on
I'm
here.
down.
I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us.
Dogs that
Should
are
we use
part-time.
disillusionment?
I'll
Or
take
perhaps
it.
a less discreet approach.
Honestly, I love
Hard to
dogs.
say from up here.
I'd be down to being a dog
Let's get a
sitter.
better lay of the land.
All right. Well, we gotta test out Bombarda now.
Bombarda.
Yep, bye.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
Curse him.
Bombarda. Benito.
Oh, I just destroyed the bridge. Oh wait, I can repair. Okay, that's good. I just realized I bombarded
Minister for Magic himself.
the barrel with
What is
her
going
near
on
it,
here?
and
Only
I
one way
just
to find
destroyed
out.
the bridge that we need to the tent. That's real awkward. Let's
Reparo.
let's just fix that up. I have a dog, that blood-hungry beast. Who's inside the tent?
What in Merlin's name?
Oh. Do they actually have dragons fighting inside of this tent? Oh my god.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
Right?
Likely
Double boss
taking
fight
pets and
against
spreading
some
the word.
dragons.
Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Well then. Do we really gotta be discreet?
A more
Don't know what Victor was thinking struck.
Can't I just start a fight? Kinda just want to start a fight, if I'm being honest. Can I... Hello? I want to go through the door. Oh, I guess I have to go this way. Okay.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with them.
Curse the goblin! Yeah, that's much more fun than sneaking around. I don't need to sneak. So we got, I'm assuming the spiked one is a Hungarian horntail. I don't know what the blue one or green one is. If there's no boss fight against a dragon, again, missed opportunity. You gotta have a dragon fight in a Harry Potter game. Or at least fly away from one on a broom.
Poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on behind her?
What's going on down there?
Oh my god. Are they like torturing that dragon?
Just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Uh-oh. I like where this is going. Can I have a pet dragon, please? That would be great. Give me a pet dragon.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Gonna go to sleep now. I'm too tired today, but bye chat and Drogomir. See you later, Din. Thanks for coming by.
Hello.
I'll see you next time. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Megs, did my sister get her computer set up yet? Do you know? She was supposed to get it before today, but I haven't heard anything from her.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Revelio.
I can't. Oh, I have too many potions? Well, that's fine, I guess. Hi, guys.
Careful!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I want those helmets and outfits. I want some nice, fancy, dark purple robes. Oh, she just turned into a werewolf.
Back for more. The last.
Oh my god, that was a big... What the heck did you just do?
Finish the job.
Oh boy.
Incendio.
Let the dragon free.
This way.
Man, I love combat in this game, though.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Does it want its
I
egg
don't
back?
think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
I
It'll
might
be
keep
hard
it
hiding something
indefinitely.
like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Oh no, I have a special room for it. It's okay.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Yeah, I might do
Afterwards, we
a...
will discuss your progress thus far in
Maybe I don't have to do a full game restart, but I'm noticing the load icon gets all glitchy and it kind of annoys me. Kind of annoys me. So here, I'm just gonna do a quick little save. Okay, I'm gonna go settings, and then I'm gonna go exit to main menu. And then we'll reload it and see if that fixes it. I don't know. The weird glitchy loading icon annoys me. So we'll see if that helps. Okay, Hogwarts map. Maybe we can... I think it's probably been pretty close to 30 minutes here. No, it's still glitchy. Groom and feed the offspring. Where is it? Where's the offspring then? Oh, look at the little baby. That's adorable. That's adorable. He's a little ugly, but that's okay. Just an ugly little baby.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
All right, Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Oh, wow.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Poor Deke. Such a hard life for Deke. Alright, what quest do we have now? Collect field guide. Page in the underground harbor. In the underground harbor. Is it gonna take me there, or do I have to... Oh no, it's there. Okay, so let's go here. Let's travel here. I'm just gonna follow the quest tracker. I know that it says it's down there, but I feel like, you know, we can't just swim there, so... Actually, is it even... Or is it ice? Oh no, it's still water. Okay. I was just curious if it was so-called cold enough to freeze the lake over completely. But I guess not, which is fine. That'd be kind of crazy though, actually, if it did freeze over and then you could like skate across it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Indeed we are.
Revelio.
Underground harbor. Okay. Okay, we can go there. Yeah, I'm late, but better late than never.
So this is the underground harbor.
Did my sister get her computer set up yet? Or do you know? She was supposed to get it before today, but she hasn't said anything yet, so I wasn't sure if she actually got it or not.
I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
4 more. She's been quiet today? Oh. She might be working. Or she's picking up her computer, I don't know. She was gonna build a desk yesterday, maybe that broke her. Very well might have. Yeah, she was super excited because her new room was actually a lot bigger than... Or she had... I guess the space that she has was a lot more than she expected. So she's been kind of excited about that, actually.
Revelio.
Where am I going right now? Oh, I'm going to the... Oh, I see. Now I get it.
The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
I guess so.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Great.
Let us begin.
A quiz.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I don't know. The golden snidget. The golden snudgery. The snake bird. Snake bird.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget.
Was it really?
The snidget was
That
first
seemed too
introduced
obvious.
to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
All right.
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh shoot, this one I kind of know.
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
Was it really?
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, that one I know. That's the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand,
Yeah,
the
the
Resurrection
stone,
Stone,
and
the
the
Cloak
cloak.
of Invisibility.
Yeah, I knew that
Which
one.
ball in Quidditch is the largest?
That's the quaffle, right? The snitch is small. The bludger is the medium one, so it's the quaffle. It's the biggest.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Yes, because Hermione turned into a cat, technically. I mean, wait, is she still technically a person though? If she's considered, like, I'm gonna say yes.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
What?
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
I mean,
well,
she was a
I suppose this
cat.
has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions
No,
I
I
could
suck.
ask you.
No
And I
thanks.
won't be giving you any more easy questions.
Those
either.
were easy?
The next ones will be
I don't know
more
about that
difficult.
one. Clearly,
I'm
I know
sorry.
nothing.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from
Those
Haunted
were... Yeah, no thanks. No.
Want to test your
No,
knowledge
I
on some more
don't.
difficult
Actually, I
questions?
wanted to pick up the book that's behind you.
I'd like to answer more questions.
No, no,
What
no, no,
governmental
no.
body
Oh my god.
directly preceded
All
the
right.
Ministry of Magic?
Which government? I don't know. The Order of Merlin. That sounds great.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect.
Oh.
The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707.
I don't care. I just
after
wanted to read the
creation
book.
Of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement.
Great story.
Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Not. Oh, the Peruvian Vipertooth.
Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant.
Oh, nice.
Though the
Got one.
Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs.
Very
Who
fun.
founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Mr. Hogsmeade, right? Oh. I don't know. Quincy Hogg.
Quincy Hogg.
No. The
Oh.
answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by
The
crossbreeding
hell?
a
Who
ghoul
put a
with
diamond
what
next to
other
your name?
magical
I
creature?
did, Max. It was a nice surprise. You've come to multiple streams over the last little while, like last couple of weeks, and I wanted to thank you for your support by giving you a nice, fun little VIP badge. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with one other. Wait, how do you? Okay, hold on. How do you accidentally crossbreed something with a ghoul? I don't know what a rune spore is or a leaffold, so I'm gonna go with a demiguise because at least I've heard what that is.
A demiguise.
Yes!
Okay, cool.
While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
Lethifold? The knockback jinx.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the
Oh,
Patronus
come
charm.
on.
The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Who published the law of... I don't... How would I don't know. Do the book people actually know these answers? Because I sure as hell don't. But I've also never read the book, so maybe they're in the books. Who published the law of elemental... Gamp.
Gamp.
That's it.
Oh, nice.
One of the
We got two
principal
right
exceptions
now.
to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured.
Let's
but
go.
it can be summoned. What
Too
does the
good.
Hogwarts
Too
motto
easy. Make
translate
it
to?
harder. What is Hogwarts... What is Hogwarts' motto? Wait, there's a motto? Wait, I didn't know Hogwarts had a motto. I feel like I should know this then. Look before you leap? No. Never tickle a sleeping dragon? I mean, I feel like that can't be a motto. That's just, like, pretty obvious. Knowledge is the real magic. I feel like that's gotta be it, right? Or is that too obvious?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was...
But the motto was never tickle a sleeping
In
dragon?
Latin,
Oh my god.
The Hogwarts motto
Why?
is Draco
Why is that the
dormis
motto?
nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Why is that the motto of Hogwarts? Never tickle a sleeping dragon? That's just like common sense. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth? I found a lot of eggs of Ashwinder, so I'm gonna go with that one. Because I'm pretty sure it's not a basilisk, because the snake just lays eggs. The rune spore, no idea what that is, but I've just seen Ashwinder eggs all over the world, so I'm gonna assume this one.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
Oh.
The correct answer was the runes.
I don't even know what that is.
According to Parselmouths, Each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left
Oh,
head
it's
is
a
the planner,
three-headed
the middle
creature?
is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where
Okay.
is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny? Mount Greylock, the Pyrenees, the Amazon rainforest. Well, it doesn't sound Brazilian, so probably not the Amazon rainforest. I don't know where Mount Greylock is. Oh, Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Nice!
The
3
American
right.
school was founded in the 17th century by
Okay,
Isolde
it was an
Sayre
American
and James
school.
Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
This one I feel like I should know. Maybe not. I thought I would know. 'Cause I feel like it was mentioned in the movies once. Induce euphoria.
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect.
Oh.
The answer was Amotentia.
I don't know,
Amotentia
then.
smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or...
Ugh.
Are you interested in continuing on to the
What?
next
Who
round?
likes- No,
They're
I'm
my
not.
most difficult questions.
No. Most difficult questions? You know what? Fine. We're committed
Give me
now.
your
Let's
worst.
go for it. And
Wonderful.
We'll just get this
I do
over with.
admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Bloxham.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect.
Damn it.
The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Why does it have stupid names? Haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right.
Okay,
Lurching
cool.
is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet. That sounds hilarious.
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the
That's what
European
I have.
coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What
Damn.
plant excretes stink sap?
A stinky tree, obviously. Mimbulus mimbatonia? Sapa Ferraris bean? No, Mimbig.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Mimbulus
Correct.
Mimbletonia.
The
See?
Mimbulus Mimbletonia
Easy.
plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Which wizard? I don't know. Stinchcombe.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
How?
Centuries later,
Nice.
Glover Hipworth
We're
would
3 for
expand
4
on
right
Linford's
now.
previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
I don't know. A slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct.
Nice.
The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Snallygaster. Rainforest.
The Amazon rainforest.
No. The answer
North
was
America? Come on.
The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide.
Oh my
Who
God.
is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot, obviously.
Sir Lancelot.
No. The
Oh.
answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Oh, that's the Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct.
I knew that
the
one.
Office of Misinformation
That was from,
has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence
call
of
it?
the kelpie's existence.
A field guide we
Who
read.
was the first Minister for Magic?
Who's the first Minister of Magic? Oh. I don't know. Cadmus Pervel.
Cadmus Peveril.
No,
Oh.
the first minister was you.
Maybe that's where all the answers are. Is they lie in all the field
was the founding
guides.
of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless.
Sure.
Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Uh-huh. Oh, at least you gave us some cool potions, I guess. I'll take it. Can I get the book now, please? Give me the book. I just want the book. Oh, it's a field guide thing. Oh, there we go.
It's the Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Lumos.
In the library, by a big painting of a tall painting of an old man. So over here. Easy. Gonna brush my teeth and be back. All right, sounds good, sir. There we go. That was I clearly don't know. So I guess all those answers then have to be in field guides. If someone who is not like me read all the field guides, they would have every answer to that. Which, you know what? That's fair. I knew the Kelpsy one from a field guide. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over here. So then we need this one.
What are you up to now?
Oh.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
I gotta apparently wait till day. Fine. Be like that.
Revelio.
There's a ding.
Alohomora.
Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just breaking into the professor's room.
Revelio.
Oh, it's not over here. Is it out here then? I want to get it because we're actually really close to completing all the field guides for Hogwarts. So I just want to. I think we only have like 2 or 3 left. Oh, gotta go to class first apparently.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do I?
Beautifully done.
Yay! The Spellmaster. I think we've learned every spell now.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
You mean fighting a troll?
Meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
Oh god, do I have to
Until
take
then,
an actual
well done.
exam?
You are
Sure as hell
dismissed.
hope not. I don't know anything. Hey, you're a barrel. And I blow you up. Damn, okay.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll
Okay.
explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need.
Revelio.
Meet me there.
Levioso.
Someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something.
Okay, we got
about
one
gobbledygook.
more.
Revelio.
Wait, which I believe is in... Or is there more than... I bet you there's actually more than what's
Alohomora.
actually in the challenge. Never mind. Kind of like the Merlin things. There's more Merlin challenges than there is the actual tracker in the map guide.
Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Alohomora.
we go.
Revelio.
Where was the butterfly thing? Is it out here? Now I don't remember. Oh no, there's just a butterfly here.
Revelio.
The key!
Yes.
I think we need like 2, 3 more now. Which is kind of fun. And then I think I saw the butterfly thing, so I'm assuming that's where the
Lumos.
yeah, it is. Which was over here. Through here.
My family has a lineage. It's no wonder is desperate for me to buy a room there. Why would I?
Okay, where's the... We're here. Let's just go to this.
Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Aloha
Might
more.
as well be surrounded by God. Any stuff on your nose? Thought you'd want to know.
Revelio.
The Bogart closet. That's fun.
What do we have here?
Oh, a
demiguise.
Demiguise thing. So I gotta wait. Can we just wait here till night?
Mine now, demiguise.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Of course.
Revelio.
What is this? Why is this hallway stinky? Above me more?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There we go. Oh, it's right there. Pungent passage. Nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbalus Mimbatonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot eradicate. Oh, damn. Okay.
Lumos.
Isn't that just like right over here? Oh, you're back. There we go. Okay, so does it say how many? Yeah. So there's still essentially 50 more pages. Wow. Okay. Well, we can still go into the challenges here. Claim that. Claim that. Alright, quests. So that's for the dragon. Let's not do that yet. Speak with Natty. Nah, not yet. Imperio! Let's go! Rewards Imperio? Yep, I'm ready. We need our next curse. World map. So she ain't answering. My only thought is that she's at work. Here, I'll text her. I'll call her. I'll call her out.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
There we go. I'll shoot. I'm assuming she's at work. Well, exactly. We need updates, right?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Well, yeah, she is house sitting, but it's not like if she's actually just sitting at the house that she's house sitting, she can still like answer her phone. I answered, Jesus. Well, there you go.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside.
We wanted an update on the computers, or I wanted an update on the computer because you said it would be ready by Friday. I'm just trying to live my life far, far away from people, and then here I have Meg stalking my every mood. No, I just wanted an update on your computer. I asked him, and he said he didn't know. Oh, you haven't got an email from American Express saying it's ready? Oh, damn.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I figured it would have been ready by now. Alright.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Fringa. Rependo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Open everything.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Oh, you're busy next week. Yeah, well, I mean, if they said by Friday, hopefully it'll be done tomorrow.
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall
Revelio.
sleep better tonight.
Depulso.
Should I go that way? Probably. That feels like the bonus way.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Go back. Yeah. No, we're definitely in spoiler territory right now. Especially Slytherin's story spoilers.
What
So
you
go
say?
back to Pokemon. It's safer
that.
there.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Crucio. Glacius.
All this grass.
Can I just curse the
But no longer
spider?
feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion
Incendio.
and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Is there anything else over here? Oh, there was one more thing. Oh,
Incendio. Repulso.
there we go.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Revelio.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Even
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse, the spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this
We're
room.
2/3 of the way there, Ben.
Let me
Or I guess
think for a
1/3.
moment.
We've learned the Crucio Curse, and now we're learning the Imperious Curse right now.
Of course.
So we're
I'll
almost
start
there.
search for those barricades.
And then to
Brilliant.
top it off, we made ourselves look like a
There's more to
Jedi.
this than
Because
even
we've
I
got a
imagined.
nice like Jedi
Look,
Templar
bones stacked oddly on either side of
or
this
Temple
archway.
Guard mask right now. So
Leave no stone unturned.
yeah.
Or in this case, no bone.
Based on the mask, you'd say you're already there, yeah.
If this archway's secure, we can find a way through.
Okay, so we got a bunch of bones.
Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio.
Do I... Maybe I Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, that's what I do. Okay. Is this a Trocker tomb? Right? One would assume it totally is.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Bone piles
No,
must be what we need.
it's a Salazar Slytherin tomb. Oh, don't worry, we've seen some. We've seen some zombies. Not in this tomb, but we have fought some zombies already. So
Wingardium Leviosa.
is there supposed to be like a...
Reparo.
Do we need more?
Revelio.
Maybe we need more.
Reparo.
Whoops.
Repulsor.
He had many chambers, apparently. He had a whole bunch of plans for Hogwarts that we're learning. I mean, he only created a
We've made it this
basilisk
far,
so that he
but
could
clearly we have more
put
to
it
do.
on the children of the school that were muggles. Because only the purest of bloods can be a wizard, so he had a bunch of stuff. Oh, is this where we're... Okay, hold on.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Harry Potter and the Chamber is loaded. Okay, can do I repair the bridge?
Lumos.
Or do I need all of the bones over here? No, wait. No. I can't take the bones through here because I'm pretty sure as soon as I crouch, the spell ends. Because you can't cast a spell underneath or when you're crouching. So...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. There we go.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio.
Well, let's go in this secret chamber, I guess.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, that was just... Okay, that was just for loot. I mean, I'll take it. Loot is loot. Oh, wait. Is there a crouch thing? Oh, there's a crouch thing. Never mind. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with these bones, then?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Do I just shove them in the door? Yeah, there we go. Oh, they got stuck. Oh no. There we go. Boom that door. That's enough, right? Or do we need more?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no. No. Hold on, maybe I gotta... Oh no.
Leviosa.
No, the bones are stuck.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a problem. I don't like that.
Revelio.
Okay, there's nothing in here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Uh-oh. I might have to do a reload here. Settings, load. Okay, let's load it from here and see what happens. Okay, this feels good.
Revelio.
This feels fine.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Okay.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
So
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside of something. Seems odd.
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Descendo.
There's something here by the altar.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, there we go. We got those bones safe.
What did you find?
Got those bones safe.
Revelio.
Go over here. Do the bridge again quickly.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Stupid bones getting stuck.
Accio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Get all the bones. Drop them there. There we go.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Back to looting all the fancy things.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, here, we'll talk to Sebastian again. Yes, 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 yes. I'll get started.
There's more to this than even I imagine. Look, bones stacked on the side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, now don't break this pile of bones. Take it all with me. Oh, I don't like that those are getting stuck. Come here, Bones. Come here, Bones. Alright. Hopefully that's good enough. There we go.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
What?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I prefer... Yes, I'd like to learn... Yes, I'd like to learn
It's
the
probably
curse.
wise to know the spell.
Let's
I couldn't
go.
agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
Agreed.
You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Ooh, that's a little bit tricky. Imperio.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombarder, Potato, Stupefy, Confringo, Imperio.
Fight for me, Spider. Go get him. Yeah.
Incendio.
Revelio. Incendio. Imperio.
Get the big one to fight for us.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
Crucio.
Flipendo. Descendo. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Ringo. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
All the sweet loot.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
Incendio.
Accio. Revelio.
Ooh, it's down here.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Alright, there's some sweet loot. Oh wait, have we leveled up recently? No, we haven't yet. I don't have more talent points.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Whoops.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
I don't understand. Oh. Oh, I get it now. Okay, hold on. Yeah. So we need the circle and the stairs. So we need this one and the stairs to open that up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And then we need the other circle and the stairs to open that one. Which is, we need this one and this one. Open that one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Okay, and then this one and this one. Or a chest.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
That's a lot of spiders.
Stupefy. Imperial. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Pulso. Crucio. Leviosa. Descendo. Leviosa. Descendo.
Ah!
Imperial. Crucio. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Rependo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Rependo. Levioso. Descendo. Crucio. Imperial. Levioso. Bombarda.
Ow.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Leviosa. Descendo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Whew, spicy.
Incendio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Revelio.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world, but the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Interesting. Oh, it looks like you need like 3 people or something?
Sebastian, the relic! Look! Could it be? Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
Take the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
Take the
I'm taking
power.
it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
I mean, if I'm being honest, we're probably about to kill his sister
Especially
by
for my
accident,
uncle.
but... Oh well.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Ooh boy, we're gonna lose a friend here, but no, we're gonna use the power of the relic. Let's be honest. If we're going down the path of a Dark Lord, we're using the relic. We're gonna see how it works so that we can learn from it and use it for ourselves.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? IMPERIO?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost.
Of course.
You may well regret making this choice.
Nah, it's fine.
Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
IMPERIO! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
IMPERIO. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Let us get out of here. Nope, that's not the right way.
Revelio.
Is it the way? No, that's not the way. This is, it's gotta be this way. Right? No, that's the chest. Oh, here we go. I took a wrong turn there.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
I have taken full responsibility.
Revelio.
It is true.
You've always looked out for Accio. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Levioso.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
I love the sad music of like, you used a curse against a friend. How could you? Look, we're trying to become a Dark Lord here, okay? Sometimes these things need to happen.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Oh, I have to walk there. Okay.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Yeah, that's fair. She doesn't have to know. I just have a feeling we're about to kill her by accident.
This isn't good.
What is it?
Oh.
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
Uh-oh. This is definitely not good.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me. It's like a place right along. That was meant for me. Imperial. At your service. Crucial. You are postponing me in
Wait.
Got them. That was treat. We'll make
How nice of you to stop by.
Cast some magic so I can get my dueling feet. Oh. Never mind.
Expelliarmus. Rupender. Rest of them. Accio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Woo. Oh, damn! That's a Dark Lord move there, Sebastian. Well done.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Well, not quite as I expected, but
What did my
still
uncle
expected.
expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Whew.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Do it. I dare you.
Why, Sebastian?
Use it on you, uncle. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Oh, there we go. There's our talent point. Talent point. Dark arts. What does this do? An enemy under control with Imperial Curse. Other targets with each. Under your control. Curses other targets with each successful strike. Yes. Now what does this do? Oh, it kills all cursed enemies. Oh, damn. Okay.
Wonder who lives here.
All right, so what's next then? Oh, he's just meeting us back there. Okay. Oh, meet Sebastian at by the Overlook. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's continue this little story here. Actually, here, I'm just gonna run to the washroom quickly. I will be right back.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay. Let's go help with Sebastian here.
Don't be stingy.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Yeah.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Not quite.
Bombarda! Descendo!
Let's get this over with. I'll be.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Devolso! Accio! Incendio! Devolso! Accio! Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I didn't touch
No
your
discreetness.
Imperio.
Someone there.
Incendio.
Coming back.
Back to the thing.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Repulsor.
Get away with that.
Accio. Incendio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
kind of want to. Let's put the freezing spell here now. Mm-hmm.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
An intruder!
Well,
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Potato. Incendio.
That ledge is awfully...
Revelio.
Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eye.
The soulless eyes.
Any
Smash
number
it.
of endearing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Lumos. Reparo. Repulsor. Incendio. Revelio.
Spider. Oh, a creepy spider.
Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Pulsar. Imperio.
They're not wrong about spiders. The soulless eyes.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
I shall sleep better tonight.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would
Oh,
at that.
Lumos. That's
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
gear slot full. God damn it. We've maxed out our gear again. Hold on, we gotta go to... Alright, we'll go to gear, we'll go to here, we'll just discard a random green one. Well, that was a big spider.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Imperial!
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
Oops, that one.
Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more runes. Wasn't expecting that.
Alright, what's down here?
Revelio.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? Excuse me. I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will
Sebastian,
help us unravel
I think
more
I
of this
found something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Agreed.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Unless we can...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh my god.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I'm gonna curse you. You calm down.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Alright. What's our next quest? Let's do the dragon. Let's figure out what to do with this dragon thing. Dragon egg. But let's go to the room and identify some pieces of gear. Alright, and then we can put on some better gear and maybe we'll upgrade some stuff. Okay. Ooh, 31, hey? Yeah, okay, we'll wait for that. Okay, we are wearing this. Increases damage with Expelliarmus. Damage with Incendio. Greatly increases. Oh, we don't have. Oh, we're missing a feather. Let's do this one for now. There we go. Alright, now we'll head to Hogsmeade and sell some stuff.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You found a bit of treasure? Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
So much to sell. Wish there was just like a sell all button. Or like a highlight a bunch of highlight items and then sell these items. Yeah, that's a big upgrade, so we're gonna keep that one for now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, now I gotta go to Poppy. Oh, she's actually in town. Perfect. How convenient. What are we gonna do with this dragon egg, Poppy?
Enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Nah, they probably do.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
I do trust
I'll
Poppy.
let you know when I have news of her location.
She's quite useful, actually. She could be a good minion for the Dark Lord, obviously. Alright, now we'll speak to Natty, I guess. Hogwarts. Divination.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
Yep.
She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now.
Oh.
Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh, she literally turns into a gazelle. That's cool. I want that.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
I mean, that's also fair.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form.
Ooh.
But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Uh-oh. I mean, she could be right.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that
Isn't there only like
Rookwood, Harlow,
12
and
animagus
Ranrock were
they
after
literally
you.
had to register
But you
for?
did not.
I don't know.
I choose to act as you have. I must
Maybe
deal with Rookwood
I didn't know.
and
Maybe
Harlow,
there's only
not hide
12.
from
That's
them.
it sounds like a really rare, cool
My mother
ability,
cannot
though.
know where I am all the time.
This Gryffindor is evil. She
Thank you
is.
for being
And we're gonna
here
continue to
during
make
that
her
rather
be
awkward
evil.
Conversation.
All right. I feel like that's all we currently have right now. I know there's a lot of quests around town and stuff that we could do, but I feel like I'm just gonna keep on going with what we have right now. We're severely over leveled, so okay with this. Speak with Amit. Oh, all the way up at the top. Okay. So Lady Gaga is Harley Quinn and Joker too. Yes, she is. because it's going to be a musical, which will be very interesting to see how they do. But I mean, I love Margot Robbie, but Lady Gaga is also, you know, she's pretty cool.
Revelio.
I can't hate on Lady Gaga at all. Should be interesting to see. Yeah, that's gonna be the twist, is it's supposed to be some, like, a little mini musical, kind of. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, you've been to her concerts? That's cool.
Afraid of a staircase?
Go away, Peeves.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course.
Oh,
How
yes, he is.
exciting. I mean...
Yeah, Joaquin
well,
Phoenix is...
Might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me
decent
something that
experience
involves
with singing.
gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
I think that was a big part of why they wanted to do a musical.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right. World map. Ooh, that is a long ways away. Nice. I feel like Lady Gaga could do Harley Quinn quite well. She's
you up to now?
Odd enough for it, not in a bad way, by any means. But I wonder if she's like aggressive enough or brutal enough for it.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because
awkward.
he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
I think he has done well. She's done well. Yeah, I think she definitely has the acting ability, that's for sure. So I'm curious to see what she can do with it. Oh, I love Joaquin. I think he's a very, very powerful actor. He's definitely a unique person, though, for a lack of better words.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
No, I'm curious who the actor is, Jedi. I'm quite curious. I know I acknowledge that not everyone has the same tastes or enjoyments in actors. But yeah, if you haven't seen the first Joker, I do recommend it. It was a really good movie, honestly.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
And I'm actually super excited that they're doing a second one,
soon.
even if it is a musical, so it's different. Bradley Cooper. Interesting. Why don't you like Bradley Cooper, out of curiosity?
The door is looking at us.
How do we...
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Do we have to... stealth? Oh, so the chest with the eyeballs, we have to... we open without it looking at us. I see. Okay, that makes sense now.
Books so rarely prepare one for
For
reality.
some reason, he just...
A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
Not a fan. Yeah, that's fair. Something off about him?
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Just one of those
what we can and get out.
Getting a
Look at this lift.
getting a bad
Impressive
vibe
workmanship.
or something, just something off.
Aggressive workmanship aside, it's the
Don't
only
know
way
if I
forward.
like you, which is fair. I mean, he's definitely, I don't know. I think he's cool, or I like the roles that he does, but that's about it. I don't have like
I still
not
can't believe
like
we're inside a real goblin
die-hard
mind.
fan of his by any means, but I do enjoy the movies that he's in.
Revelio.
I've read about minds like this.
Accio.
Seeing one is something else altogether.
You need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Fire! Why drag this out longer than necessary? Let's get this over.
Crucial.
Rubber up one wants a shield. Send it.
little more than I'm used to.
I watched The Star is Born with
really
Lady
safe, you know,
Gaga
mate.
because I'm a fan of
Have my
hers,
word.
but it was hard for me most of that because of Bradley Cooper. Oh yeah, that sucks.
We're being watched
That is a great movie though.
by a door.
But yeah, that would be frustrating watching a movie that you really wanted to see, but it's hard to because it has someone that you don't necessarily enjoy.
Don't wish.
He won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Which version of that movie do you think is the best? I didn't know there. I only watched the one version. I didn't know there was actually multiple versions. I don't know, whichever one was in theater, because that was the only one I watched. I watched it in theater once. I was like, oh, that was good. I enjoyed it. And then I never watched it again.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Oh, there was an original. Oh, I didn't know that. I never watched that one, so I honestly can't say which one's better or which one I like more because I only ever watched one of them.
That's the last loyalist. On foot. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around
Yeah, that's
here.
fair.
What could they be building?
Streisand is, she's definitely not a terrible actor-singer by any means.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I
There's
am...
4
they're building
versions?
something
Oh my
rather
god.
large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. Revelio. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Imperio, curse you.
I will have my
Let's get this over
Judy
with.
Garland. Oh, damn.
Oh, this even is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
So maybe in another 20 to 30 years they'll make another one, right?
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
An alias. I don't know if I've seen that movie.
Accio. Revelio.
I don't think I know that one. I think the first movie I saw him in was Hangover.
Revelio.
It was a TV series with Jennifer Garner. Okay. I don't know that one.
Revelio.
Is there a... Oh, I go this way.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement image right now.
Get some free plants.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, she was a spy. Oh, damn.
Lumos.
Yeah, I definitely haven't heard of this show.
Lumos.
In 2000s. Huh. Interesting.
Now quiet. Not quiet. Are you
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Accio.
That was a spicy battle. It ran from 2001 to 2006. Yeah, I may have been a little bit, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have watched it at between the ages of 10 and 12. Probably not would have been a show I would have watched. Oh, it's a... We can weld potion again.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Yeah, I was just a bit of a baby back then.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Okay. Wait, can I... Aha! It is an elevator. That's what I thought. Well, how does it go up? Oh, there we go.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yep, let's get the heck out of here.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oh no, I love talking about shows and movies and actors and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I did, you know, go to theater and film school and for acting.
Can we please talk
So
about what
that
just
stuff
happened?
does interest me
wasn't
quite
so
a bit.
bad, was it?
It was.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
really
As
was.
you get with talking.
I'm afraid I've had enough
talking with
adventure
an
for one
actor.
day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Damn.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Great war, hey? I'm ready. Well, actually, no, not yet. I want the killing curse, and then I'm ready. Well, I got these conversations. Yeah. And yeah, I like these conversations. They're fun. I think it's cool that we can just chill out, play games, and chat about movies and whatever else.
My next broom upgrade to be even more impressive.
Oh,
than
next
the
broom
last.
upgrade. Let's go. Hype. Hogsmeade. Give me that broom upgrade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Move out of my way. I want my broom upgrade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Assuming how far you've gotten to this game makes me intimidated to even get into mine. It's a big game. It's kind of insane, actually. And, like, I guess I've focused on doing side stuff as much as possible before doing main quest stuff. But there's also just so many quests that I actually haven't picked up that I see on the map. But I'm just so involved with the story and everything that's happening right now around Hogwarts and the different characters that, like, I'm just kind of ignoring everything else that's happening right now. An enchantment that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed. Okay.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thanks.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
I think what I expected from this game was kind of like, I don't know, like most RPGs, right? You go from zone to zone as you progress, but with this game, like, everything's so spread out and they send you in so many different areas that it was hard to keep track of what I've done so far. And then on top of that, like specifically in Hogsmeade, like there's another quest that's popped up randomly. There's 2 quests that have actually popped up randomly. And I just haven't gone back to these areas really to pick them up. Like I could pick them up now, but it's just, yeah, because quests keep popping up, it's hard to keep track. But I don't know. I think what I'll do is, I don't know, when I feel like the story is coming to a close, we'll see. And then look at this. See, now we got to get all the way down here for this broom quest. So I'm going to be flying through all these different areas, and there's going to be tons of quests that I'll be missing. Like there's 2 here. I'm sure there's 1 here. There's 2 more here. Like it's crazy, but I love it. So I'll probably do the quest of as I feel the story is coming to an end. Then I'll go around and do all the quests to make sure it's all done.
Off on another adventure.
But yeah, I generally try to go like zone by zone in these games, but I feel like Harry Potter's been very different, where it's as you progress, more and more stuff pops up around you. I don't know, it'll be interesting to see how things go. If, yeah, it just becomes overwhelming and annoying and inconvenient to do. Wait. Am I in the wrong spot here? Oh, I gotta go north more. Wait. Oh, can I go this way? Oh, here we go. Hippogriff.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her.
Wait, how the heck am I supposed to get over there? Hold on. Do I literally have to walk up there?
What? Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Because it doesn't let me take the broom. Because it has an invisible... We got a fancy force field here. Okay, hold on. Was there like a cave or something? Maybe it's a cave. No, that doesn't look right. Okay, let's follow this train track. This seems promising. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Wait. And then it goes this way. Here we go. Oh, I don't know if that's right either. How the heck do I get down there? Okay, let's... Can I fly not Buck?
Buck the high wing!
Can I fly high wing over?
High wing! Go!
No. Oh, here we go.
Someone's here.
Can we...
Who's? Bombarda. Spellion. Propendo. Arresto momentum.
Looks cold to fly in that weather, right? Oh, we gotta like fight our way there.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
This looks intriguing.
Okay. So...
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Just gonna
Not
ride
your
on
best
by, no
moment,
big deal.
I fear.
Don't mind me.
Handy resource indeed.
Past the high wing.
There we go. Now we're in the next area. Oh, come on. This is like a whole other half of the world. It's insane. Get a couple of flu flames while we're in the area, just so that we can unlock some free teleports when the story ends up taking us down here.
Wizard kind will submit to us once reward.
This place has seen better days. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
All right, Imelda.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway,
Don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Uh-huh.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Wow.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. Made it. Ho, ho!
Oh! Hey, Mr. 8.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. Made it.
Alright, we beat it.
This is rather fun.
Whew. Take that, Imelda.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
Uh-huh, sure you will.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Uh-huh.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house.
Oh, wow. She's finally accepted me
You
now?
take care of yourself.
Wow, you're gonna be nice? Damn. Well, while I'm here...
I
what,
should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
what beasts are these? Oh, just diesels. She accented the word ass in asset. That's true. Yep. She's half nice now. She's not fully nice, but you know. Or else she's just complimenting my ass. One or the other.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I do have that ass bag that I stick things in, so who knows, right? Who knows?
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
Wait, I was gonna talk to
Thanks
you
for
about...
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I love that ass bag. I want one. We learned that we can name the animals, by the way. We can, you can
Hello
name
again,
them,
Mr. Weeks.
and you
I
can
set a new
breed
record
them,
at the South Course.
and
Fantastic!
give
Your
them
broom performed well,
toys
then?
and
The
all that
best
fun
upgrade yet.
stuff.
It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have
that
done
is
this without
that
you.
is essentially what you do. Is you do run an animal sanctuary because you're taking them from the wild because they'll be safer with you in your room of requirement and their little free roaming space instead of being captured by poachers, and then you breed them so that the baby ones aren't also captured by poachers. That's a great little animal sanctuary. It's a good time. Give them toys and a feeding station and all kinds of stuff. Okay, so she just called us about the egg. So let's do the egg quest.
It's not like her to forget.
One day I hope to win so that I might save them forever.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg.
Are we gonna befriend a dragon, and then I get to put a dragon in my animal sanctuary?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Are you gonna fit a dragon in your ass? I mean, in your ass bag? It's big enough for any creature.
That sounds straightforward enough.
I mean, there's
It
still
should be
the
in and
squid
out. Then
kraken
we can
creature in
finish
the
with the
lake.
poachers
Maybe
once
we
and
can
for
fit
all.
that in there too. Who knows?
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows.
Oh
she's been
yeah,
through enough
no. My
already.
plan was
I'm
to
ready
go
when
in
you are.
there, look at the dragon, agitate it, and expect a fight. Like that's no. I wasn't gonna agitate the dragon, Poppy. Come on now.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
At least until we've done
IMPERIO!
Levioso! Descendo! Preparo!
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
how good her eyesight is?
Well,
I beg your pardon?
We're about to find
I
out.
don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look at that. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Here she is.
Well, there's no turning back now. Good thinking. It should still
Is she gonna fireball again? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she is making it easy.
Stop crouching!
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. If we can get there, we can get to the nest.
Dodge! Just took a fireball to the face, no big deal.
Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
She has the same markings as Vittorio. Maybe that's Vittorio's dragon? Oh. Yeah, Vittorio just has a dragon. He went to Hogwarts.
Why is every bridge here
Got
broken?
a dragon.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Oh man, no dragon for our bag.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Ambush. Oh, never mind.
How could I have been so blind?
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Oh, damn. He's already ready with it? Heck yeah. Max upgrade. Let's go.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Where's the broom one? Oh, I took the wrong turn.
Hearing those old fairy tales.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help.
Oh, I'm
As
a
always,
few
I have a
thousand
special
short.
prize for you.
Damn it.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope
So
to see you
how
again.
much do I need? I need 2,500 more. Okay. Increases the broom's acceleration speed to the fullest extent. All right. Little bit
Thanks
more
for
money.
stopping by. Hope to...
That's good to know. Quests. What do we got now? A basis for blackmail. Speak to Natty outside of Hogsmeade. Okay. Oh, wait, I can wear the pumpkin mask now? Okay, hold on. How does that look? How dumb does the pumpkin mask look? Wait. Oh, is it just this? Yeah. Wait. I am the pumpkin wizard! Oh, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. Sadly, I like this look, but I like the mask better. Where's the... Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Leave it? All right, we'll do a couple we'll do this.
My father always...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I think it'd be hilarious if there's some characters that would mock your outfit in game. That would be funny, actually.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yeah, let's go fight Harlow. He'll be terrified of my pumpkin face.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Find myself scurrying.
Wait, what happens if I put the hood on? Oh wait, I guess it uses my face, doesn't it? My face one, which is the mask. Right? Is that what? Yeah, that's what it does. Okay.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Did he say... Oh, it's Rabe. I'm not gonna lie, I totally thought he just said Mrs. Rape should be nearby.
What have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might
still
speak
sounds
with you
like
about
rape, not gonna
Theophilus
lie.
Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly.
Well, good. At least
I
I'm
thought
the
they'd
only
given
one that
up
thought that that's what it
until
sounds
I came
like.
home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
There needs to be a little bit more emphasis on the B sound there. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Mr. Bickle.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort?
I behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
Oh.
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Biggle's friends.
The pumpkin wizard will solve the mystery. He will protect the town.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with
Just
Theophilus
picturing
Harlow.
this in real
I
life.
hope to ease Mrs.
The
Bickle's
dude just
mind by
chilling by
gathering
his
evidence
door.
against him.
And then
Tragic.
a
What happened to
student
Bickle?
with a
He wanted me to
pumpkin
speak
head.
out against
Excuse
Harlow
me,
for an act
sir.
of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Nettie.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Uh-oh. Some troubles brewing.
Can't imagine how muggles get by.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Uh-oh.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Wow.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
Ashwinder hideout.
The footprints led to this room. They're feel transformed. Accio. Revelio. Accio. The hidden door.
Easy.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Let's find the love letter and some poems.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait, Aaron's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Arlo says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. Doing
Hey.
Girl's been nothing but trouble.
Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Oh, I will.
Know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
We're just gonna take a look for everything.
Revelio.
Oh, whoops. That's really loud, but it's okay. They heard nothing.
Revelio.
Oh no. Oh, there we go.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brush. Nice it was. Sparkled like the gleam in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined. The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. Wasting our time.
Oh, time to fight.
Accio. Somewhere.
What the? Why are there zombies here?
How does that feel?
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
Had enough?
Incendio! More courage in a fall. Expulsion!
IMPERIO.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Incendio!
Armada.
Woo.
Revelio. Alohomora. Over here. Revelio.
Where's the ding? Where's the mysterious ding?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the letter.
Love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. The book of poems that was taken
There's
from
the
Agabus
poems.
Philbin.
Perfect.
He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
But you're not doing anything about it.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Nope. I'm not gonna listen to you, officer.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Hey, we did it. Do we, is there a way to go to the people?
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Or around? Like, can I talk to...
Mr. Filbert, I
Here's
have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh, my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
Don't you fret, biscuit.
And then...
I shall sort something out.
The one was like... over this way, I think.
My advice when dealing with...
Right? Somewhere over here. Thought he was.
What will I do without her?
No, it's not you.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No. No. It's behind or like to the side of one of these buildings. I thought.
If anyone ever knew how to keep
What if I go back this way? Oh, no.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
Left in the hat, if you please.
Come on in. Healing
you're
potions are a
Pippin.
specialty here, should you need any.
Where's the other dude? He was outside in the back doing something. Here, what does it say about the inventory, quests? No. I mean, I guess I was just supposed to... No, not that one. Oh well, that's fine. What do we got for quests? I think this is a good time to stop it here for today. But I thank you to those that stopped by and said hello. Appreciate it as always. I fixed the order of the YouTube uploads in the playlist. I had to re-upload, I think it was part 2, maybe it was part 3. regardless, I had to re-upload one of them as YouTube was glitching out and was not uploading it in HD for some reason, so I had to delete it and re-upload it, and it's now up there. So I rearranged all the orders, so it should be good. But yeah, tomorrow around same time we will pick up here and go figure out what Poppy wants and continue more of the story. Yeah. So thank you to those who stopped by and said hello, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.